Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to City Skylines. It's been a while. They're greeting me right off the bat with all this information about all kinds of new stuff that they've added since the last time I was playing. All kinds of things. 6 new vehicles and a new cargo train have been added to the base game. 3 new trees have been added to the base game. A new road tool. We have more control over whether zoning grids appear over roads. Search bar and menu filters. I've tested the game out a little bit to see, just to make sure it was still running well. And yes, there are more filters on the menu because we need more filters because they have added so many different kinds of roads to the game. Color corrections, I guess if you want different kinds of lights on your city. New pedestrian streets. That's a big deal. Some of those new roads. Even more, lots of bus-only lanes. City Skylines turned 7 years old last year. Chirper gets a hat. Trees submitted by users. That's the Sunset Harbor stuff. Okay, the campus stuff. All right, I don't need to see all this. All right. So, it's going to take us a long time to load in, so I better get us started. I actually timed this a few minutes ago. It takes 5 minutes to load a not very big city. Hello, DataX Flexagon. And we've got this nice long list of maps that are included with all the different DLCs. Let's see what we've got here. This one is... These are the airport ones. Here's the ones that came with the hotel expansion. So let's see what these are like. Coastal flatland. There's a coast. There's some rivers. 57% suitable building area. Emerald Cliffs. Maze Valley. Lots of hills there. Shifting Sands, that's the one I kind of used for some testing. Weaving Waters, that has a lot of good building area. Lots of water features, that could be fun. A dry spot. Oh, and the Shifting Sands, yeah, this is the warm, the tropical base theme. Weaving Waters is European. Most of these are European, I think. This one is temperate. Not a whole lot of good building area, though. I guess a lot of the map is taken up by the ocean. Can I see... I don't suppose it'll let me see the actual top-down view of everything. Let's go with Weaving Waters just because we'll have a lot of area for building. And let's call this... Summersburg, because it's going to be summer when we're building this. So, hope everyone's having a good weekend. I guess this might not take the whole 5 minutes to load because there's nothing on the map yet, so we'll see how it goes. Lots of tsunami potential. Yeah, it's kind of funny that tsunamis can happen even when there's not necessarily a big ocean right next door. They can just kind of come in on the river. It says the map has all different kinds of external connections, so if we want shipping, say, you know, like water-based container shipping, we should be able to get it. Not too hot today. Spent most of the morning walking around and wasn't roasting yet. Cool and overcast where you are. Supposed to see some sun shortly. Yeah, that's actually kind of sounds like it was here too. It got sunny late yesterday, but it's still pretty overcast out there right now. So if I had done a little more planning, I might have taken a closer look at more of these maps before I started, but I spent I spent longer than I had expected outside this morning, so I did not have gobs of time to go over these things, especially when it takes 5 minutes to load one map. Here we are. But I've got all the DLCs that I want loaded up, which basically means everything that provides an actual mechanical change to the game. I don't have the extra map packs, and I don't have most of the purely aesthetic ones. But all the hotels one, I've got the airports, I've got the one that gives us pedestrian zones, so we've got lots to play around with. Okay. Same start as always. Let's take a look at what we have. Okay, so we're in a landlocked place, but we've got this river going through it. What's that over there? Some kind of ruins. Might be a good place for a nature reserve later. Here's our starting area. We've got some rocks. They're not letting me see all my various info views. Hello, Chirper. Yes, you're here as always. Also, as usual, the only road they're going to let us build at the very beginning is the 2x2, well, the little 2-lane road, so let's go ahead and... This is right on top of a bunch of farmland, it looks like. I'm guessing. Let's plan on putting some residential over here. Maybe move... There we go. Okay, now that's opening up our options a bit. Now, one of the things that I snagged from the Steam workshop is some more interesting intersections, but I haven't unlocked most of the roads needed to use those just yet. So let's maybe start off with, okay, this is a 6-lane road with a median. 6-lane road with parking spaces. Okay, well, this is going to be the entrance of our city. Let's give ourselves a traffic circle. We have the highway. Not really. Okay. Well, we'll put in some basic one-way roads. 6-lane one-way road. Okay. Well, the highway is 3 lanes. So we'll cut this down to 2. Okay, that's a little awkward, but we'll fix it later. Can we see? No, you won't even let me see where the natural resources are. Fine. All right, well, I don't want to fall into the trap that I so often do, which is leaving myself with no drinking water. We can see that the water is flowing this way. We can't reach the water over on this side. So let's put our water pumping station here. Let's not have it too far away from anything. Where's the sewer? The water drain pipe can go over here. There we go. Oh, that's one way. That's not what I want. Oh, no, now you're just switching. There. All right, we got to get some residents and some electricity in here. I'm going to put electricity for now. Oh no. Oh, here's something that's new. This advanced coal power plant uses coal to produce electricity, creates less pollution due to advanced carbon capture technology. However, it is more expensive than the regular coal power plant. Could also use windmills. We've got some not terrible places for them. But for now, let's just get maybe an industrial road off this way. And let's start getting some zoning in. That. We need to run our power lines here. And here. Does this need water? I guess not. You all need to get better hooked up to power. Let's get some more zoning in. Once we've got a positive income from taxes, we'll be okay. Let's go with a better grid for this. Slightly janky. Let's put in a smidge of commercial there. Make sure I don't forget about the water. People are moving in. They want a little more commercial. Let's give him a smidge more. Let me get a little bit in there. And they're going to want a little bit of industrial as well. I'm going to have to get the water over here. Just get some little shops on the edge there. That actually looks kind of nice. Step one is we just gotta get to where we're in the black. Okay, I see a traffic light here, but I don't have the tools to work with it yet. Maybe a little bit? Yes, junctions. Basically, we just don't need a lot of traffic lights. Still got people moving in. There's plenty of space for them to do so. How about over here? Filling in part of the space, but not all of it. Nice little house with a green roof. I like this. What's this building? Got kind of a fancy couple of stairs out front. Ah, we're finally in the black. Oh, game is pausing a moment. It's probably going to tell us, yes, that we're a little hamlet. We've reached a population of 460. We can now adjust taxes. We can get loans. We now have to deal with garbage and healthcare and education. We have all this stuff that goes with it. Cool. So let's get a garbage dump in. Upkeep 160 a week, 240 a week for the recycling center. Okay, we'll start off with a landfill. The landfill is not complaining about not having water. That's interesting. And an elementary school. Let's put this where people can get to it. Let's put that here. Can't do much other industrial stuff yet. Can I adjust this road yet? Can't put in highways yet. So I'm just kind of stuck with what I've got for now. It melts in the rain. Fully biodegradable umbrella available in stores. Well done, I guess. No, you still won't show me natural resources. Okay, fine. Will you show me pollution? Yes, you will. You'll show me that source of pollution. Plus all this industrial stuff. But one way or another, we've got a little bit of demand for everything, so let's keep on building. Someone on Chirpers going nuts about cats. Let's maybe go around this big rock. Now, I don't have my landscaping tools yet, so I can't put in nice little walkways yet, which is unfortunate, but we'll make it work. You want healthcare. We can probably put down a medical clinic. Except I think we're about to hit another milestone. Worthy Village, population of 900. We can buy more space. We can have districts now, policies, a second loan, emergency services, police, and certain kinds of specializations. Okay, so let's get a hospital down. Maybe put you along this road here. Everyone's happy. What's all this? Lots of little commercial buildings. Dino Oil. Okay. A million gas stations. What's this? Medium Mug Cafe. Okay. Oh, these places need some water. Okay, now eventually I'm going to want to make sure I'm able to do some stuff with this nice coastline. So I'm not going to run houses all the way up next to it, but we do want to expand out this way a bit more. So I'm actually going to put a bigger road here to support that. Medium road, yeah, that'll do. Let's put this here. And then we can run this road straight up this way. Let that connect there. Okay, this can be sort of a main street sort of area with some commercial. Let's get it some water. We may have to make some electrical connections in a little bit. And at the same time, we want some more housing down this way. Let's not put it along both sides of the street. Just one side. And let's get a fire station somewhere where it can be well connected to most things. Ah, we can see resources now. Okay, so yes, fertile land are those highlighted places. Oil and ore I don't usually do much with. They're kind of annoying to use as an industry because unless you use mods to make them infinite, they run out. And they run out kind of quickly, it seems to me. It's one of those times where I don't really feel cheated. I don't really feel like I'm cheating if I'm using a mod. Though I haven't actually done so in this case yet. Let's fill you in. You can be next to the rock, but not fully on top of it. We'll put a nice walking path around this way. Looking good. Police department. We should put in a police station at some point. The high capacity elementary school is a new thing. Places are leveling up. So if there's any particular building that you'd like to give a particular name to, just shout it out in chat. We have got so many different things that we could name. There's no shortage of them. Oh, is the game gonna tell us we've met another milestone? I think it is. Tiny town. Okay, we can make park areas, industry areas, pedestrian areas. That's a new thing. Not super new, but it's new for me. Pedestrian areas allow for streets that are free from cars except for emergency services. Cargo and garbage are transported via service point buildings placed within the area. The Rock is a great park opportunity, yeah. Landscaping, so we can also put basic pedestrian paths in, finally. We've got more industry options. We've got more road options. Some of these are park specific. Canals, lots of plazas and parks and things. Okay, so we can definitely work with this rock a little bit. One thing I want to do now, let's see. Pavement path. Bicycle path. Only bikes are allowed on these paths. And there's amusement park paths, park paths. Okay. So some of these are specific to park areas. Now, for now, I'm gonna put just a basic landscaped walking path around this rock. So people have a nice way to walk through there. I am seeing some crime. So let's get a police station in. Some of you are actually responding to things. How can we... Yes, let's follow you. Responding to call at the Concord residence. It's got a load percentage, presumably however many criminals it's picking up and putting in there. Inspecting crime scene. Now it's off patrolling. Okay, well, I'm gonna just assume that everything went well and that I don't need to deal with protesters in a few minutes. The car in front of the police car never pulled over. Yeah. But then our city is never in the slightest bit hurt by removing all the traffic lights either, so I guess it's a trade-off of some kind. Can we get high schools yet? Yes, we can. What?
Warning! Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh boy. And I have... Oh my goodness.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
There is literally a fault line. It destroyed our rock! The earthquake destroyed the rock! Oh no. Well, that was interesting. I don't think we have any good disaster response. And now we can replace the rock with a water inlet. Sort of. That road kinda removed that possibility, but let's hook our water lines back up. Get these back in. Let's put our roads back. Now this here is all mangled. Let's leave that mostly alone. We can zone in this area. Oh, this is going down into the valley and back out again. Well, so much for the rock. We've still got all that cool stuff over there. Now, if we want, we've got some good places for farming industry. But for right now, the other rock group in the northeast corner, there's these rocks, there's this, whatever it is, that I can't really pan over to yet. So we could expand out this way and see what we get. That's not a terrible idea. I wouldn't want to put a farm here. It's kind of an awkward thing to put on a peninsula. There's all kinds of stuff we can use for parks around here. But let's... Oh, there's still some torn down buildings here. Let's fix those. Any in the industrial zone? No, those places are all fine. So people are clamoring for more residential space. There's also this kind of beachy area out here. Also an opportunity for us to cross this river and do stuff over here. For now... Ooh, this'll make a nice little bridge. Look at that. Oh. What's the problem with electricity? We've got too many buildings and not enough electricity for them. We've got some good windy areas. Maybe we can start taking advantage of those. There goes an airplane. Will that actually hook up to anything? There we go. Well, we'll have to keep putting in windmills, but that's a fun way to do it. No, inside the plot. Oh, yes, there's these rocks. That's true. We could put a little park area over there. Now, with regards to zoned parks, they kind of want them to be pretty big areas. Where's the actual zoning for this? Zoo, amusement park, city park. Okay, well that's a good thing to do. Small park main gate, park side gate, park plaza, park cafe. Okay, yes. Let's expand out this way and put in a city park kind of here by the coast. This polluting sewer outlet is kind of a problem, but we can get rid of that later. We'll plan for the future. Let's see what all these areas are. This is the one I was looking at. This has outside... This has a plane connection, which could also be useful. This has water connections, so we'll want to go that way later. More air over here. Well, air is everywhere, it looks like. So we'll want to expand this way eventually for outside waterway connections. But let's go this way first. Our city is growing and so is our industry. I hope this is taken into account when zoning plans are made. Ugh. People sound like actual people on Nextdoor. Whatever. Okay, this is a small street. I don't like how small this is. So let's shuffle some things around. This is a firehouse. We're gonna move you briefly. Sorry, everyone. Gonna have to move that too. Let's make this medium-sized road. That's kind of crunching up some things. Building must be placed roadside. We can put it here. They don't want to put it where those power lines are. We might move it back in a moment. Which isn't free, but it's where I want things to go. And now let's fix the zoning for these plots. So that they'll repair themselves properly. There we go. Now we can worry about what's going on here. Especially if we're coming over to kind of a city park area, I want this to be a larger road. And we can move more of our commercial over here. Which means we maybe don't need all of this anymore. Space is occupied by something. What's this? It's the elementary school. Let's move you over here. Okay. Now that that's there, I feel a little better about putting in another large road going this way. Let's watch out for the power lines. We're about to disrupt them. And now we can put a city park over here. Let's see, park buildings. I need the zoning tool. Districts and areas. Okay, let's make this district painting tools. Park area. Park area. Okay. Cedar grounds, we can call it anything. Let's not include the sewage place. Let's start with that for now. And this is a city park? Yes. Park main gate. The main gate connects the park to the road network. Main gate also allows tickets to be sold to the park visitors. Okay, here is a main gate. Alright, Cedar Grounds has reached level 1. The following buildings have been unlocked. Side gate, the park plaza, info booth, restrooms, and a cafe. Okay. Now I've got to be careful not to have this become too sprawling, because we've only got so much space to work with. If we fill up all of the space that we're using, then I may turn on a mod that lets us get all 25 plots instead of just 9. And one reason I really feel like that would not be cheap. Big. We put in an info booth and restrooms right near the entrance. Okay, that's pretty. Bring you right up near this rock. And we have a long, twisty path over to another rock. Well, we've got to be very careful that I don't demolish the thing by accident. And yes, we could always put in more rocks, but I do rather enjoy working with what the game has given us naturally. definitely want to put the trees back at some point. Let's see. Plaza with trees and a fountain. Let's make a short, straight section. Too bad we can't zone for trees and let the game grow them like houses. Oh, people have been requesting that since day one. Let's see, I should be able to put a cafe in here. Yes, let's put it right across from the plaza. And we'll need some electricity. And just a smidge of water coverage. How you doing? Entertainment until next level. Okay, we're fine. We just need more visitors. Now, one thing we could do for that is start getting some... Well, we don't have any transit available to us yet. So we need to grow the city some more before we can have that. Oh man, all the rain is making the dirt areas all shiny. So let's put in this zoning that people are asking for. Let's avoid the fault area. No one's going to want to buy a house there anyway. Now we can add trees. Can I see what kind of trees these are? Not very well. Those are definitely not native. In fact, they're a little... Oh, no. They are not low res. They just took a little while to catch up. Oh, content creator trees. These are some trees that players designed. Pacific rhododendron. Can put some little flowers in. Okay, those don't seem to be randomizing themselves, really. People are on bikes, visiting the cafe. Looks good. Did I? Oh, I put commercial here. I shouldn't have done that. Or I put residential here. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted this to be commercial. Come on, shoo. All right, well, we'll put it on the other side first. Did I ever manage to get a high school down? No, I never did because we were interrupted by other things. We need a high school so that we will have skilled workers for our commercial areas. So let's...
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Okay. Oh no, is it going to destroy more rocks?
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Yes, it's going to destroy more rocks. Good grief. This is only an intensity 2.8 earthquake, and yet it's leaving these gigantic rifts of fault lines. Alright, well, I may flatten that out. This is kind of excessive. At least it didn't destroy any buildings. Sunrise and the pouring rain? Well, it's a sun shower, I guess. Some kitsune is getting married. Alright, let's take a loan just so we can get this thing off the ground. Not so terrible interest rates. Let's get a high school. This is kind of a big building. Maybe we'll put it near the park. Not great transportation to it. That'll work. Our commercial areas are suffering because of the lack of educated workers, so we need to make sure that's in there. It would be nice to take advantage of this fertile farmland, but we need more people still. So let's get in some more housing down this way. Do we have enough water? Yes, we do. Let's get a slightly more direct connection here. Is there something here that's not connected? It looks like it. Probably something left over from the earthquake. Okay, now we're wanting more industry, and I'm kind of thinking it would be nice to have a farm in some nice flat farming area. Maybe over here where we've got nothing particular else going on. Now, if we put it here, we're going to want to put a proper entrance and exit to this freeway. Well, look at that. They put the T way over here. But yeah, let's start a farm. Let's see, industry. Actually, what we want is paint an industry area. So let's start by painting it on this fertile farm area. In part so I remember where it is. Autumn Zone. Sounds like something from a Sonic game. Now, what kinds of intersections do I have available? Not all that many, because I need slightly more people. Okay, so let's get a little more basic industry in first. In that case. That should get filled in pretty quickly. Get rid of these abandoned buildings. They encourage crime. Oh, also, to level up our areas, we want parks all over the place. Is there a large playground, a small playground? Can we put one of those kind of near an elementary school? There's a small playground. Park with trees. And put that here where there's not a lot of houses going on. It's kind of awkward there, actually. Let's put that in the commercial zone, actually. Okay, if we can bring in just a few more people, we'll be able to expand a bit more. Or at least we'll get those roads unlocked that I want. Aha, there's the pause. Boomtown. Okay, we can get more areas. We can make an airport. We've got mass transit now. Okay. Good stuff. And lots of intersections that I've unlocked because of the road types that go into them. This is a cool one I found. Someone made a quote-unquote intersection that's just two perfect tunnels lined up next to each other. So you don't have to spend a lot of effort trying to get them to come out of the ground at exactly the same point. Okay, but now let's see what we can do about putting a better intersection here so that things can get to and from the farm. I've got this three-way intersection. This is really the basic one that comes with the game. Cloverleaf suck. We don't like those. Which one is this? Oh, this is the big four-way interchange. Somewhere I've got a turbine. It's a cyclone, which is something similar. Highway roundabout. That's a little large. Highway roundabout entrance. This isn't so bad. Highway underpass. Okay, this is actually pretty unobtrusive. It's kind of big. Let's go with this small one. It might be just as well to try building it by hand, but I'm gonna pause and save, and then we can try adjusting it. So let's call this Summersburg before intersection. Okay, please save. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so this could allow some other access to that industrial zone as well. Let's tear out that little bit. Don't worry too much about the cars. Hello, Reliable Battles. How are you? I'm just getting a highway in, a 4-lane highway. Okay, that's different. These are the standard 3-lane highways. Slightly. Ah, that's 2 highways. Okay, that's not ideal. I'm gonna tear this out. And what was the way to go? Underground. It's been too long since I played around with this. Hot day, so you're trying to stay cool? That sounds like something I'm very lucky to not be dealing with right this moment. The highway roundabout entrance. Okay, I'm gonna give you a proper shout out here. There we go, and now I can go back to poring over these intersections. Single point urban exchange, turbine interchange. This is great if we've got multiple highways, but that's not quite what we have. Okay, let's plan on using this. And then we'll just connect these back up again. Couple odd angles there, but we're mostly all right. And that should let people get to this farm. Let's see. Tutorials log. It's been ages since I had to make roads up or down. Elevated roads, there we go. Page up and page down. Okay, of course. Naturally. Autumn zone that has no specialization. Yes, because we have not actually added anything to it yet. Now what I'm gonna do is put a little one-lane road here. What's all this? Well, these are knocked down trees from that earthquake. Wow. So yeah, we've barely been streaming an hour and we've already had 2 earthquakes in this place, which have left 2 fault lines, one here and one down here. Which is completely nuts. But now let's get a farm building in. A farm main building that can go along this little loop here. We'll just put it right in the middle. And now the autumn zone is a farm. And you need all your water and your electricity and all that good stuff. So let's pull this out here. Electricity has a bit of a ways to go. There. And of course that will break that, so let's start off going this way. And let's get some farm buildings in. Need more money. All right. Well, we'll expand the water out this way. Make it a little easier to build later. They can get that started. Now, in the meantime, we have public transit now. So let's start taking advantage of some of that. Let's get some buses in. We want a bus depot. So we'll wait till we get some more money for that. Meanwhile, people still need more industry. Let's paint in some more. Everything's very busy over there. Loads of fields. How's this park doing? Haven't gotten enough visitors yet. It's maybe something... Ooh, we need death care facilities. Such as a cemetery. Okay, that's all doing all right. There's a little activity up here. People are going to need some way to get up there. Let's go ahead and give ourselves that loan so we can get in a bus depot. And the bus depot could really go anywhere. We can put that out in this industrial zone if we want, because that will just allow us to get buses onto the roads. So for a bus line... let's have one that goes along this route here. Have it stop right outside the park. We want to make sure it always has a good way to turn around. There's one bus line. We can have another one that runs kind of along our main street here. But it doesn't have a great turnaround point. Let's give it one in another minute here. Plan ahead. In fact, let's have this one run up here. Ooh, Cedar Grounds has reached level 2. The following buildings have been unlocked. Park chessboard. Park piers. Ooh. The piers are actually nice since it's on the water. Okay, so let's let those buses run for a while. And let's expand the park a little bit. Let's get a path. Actually, let's get some tree-lined paths in here for this straight section. Let's see, we have park restrooms, info booth, we have those already. Oh, the chessboard is a large building. Plaza with 4 giant chessboards. Put it by the cafe. Oh, look at that. There's people out there moving the big pieces. That's great. And there's little boards on the little tables, too. That's nice. Okay, piers, though. That's pretty neat. And we're right here by the water. Pier with a platform. Call the substitute. Yes, exactly. Okay, well, let's make sure it's not too close to that sewage pipe. Those are pedestrian paths. What do you mean there's no electricity? This do? I think that will do. And let's put the other pier here. How bad is the pollution? Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright, so I don't need to worry about it too much. But let's put this here. And we can have a nice branching path. There we go. And let's just get some trees in. We can maybe hide this a little better. Oh, look, it's not nearly a big enough tree. If they're too close to the pollution, they look all sick. All right, well. At least we're trying. Is the gap between the path and the pier okay? Yes, I know that this building is reachable because it doesn't have a dead-end flag on it. It's not complaining about not having a road leading to it. So this is close enough. Okay, we've got plenty of entertainment value. Ooh, lots of people are using this bus line. Check that out. Yeah, this is a popular bus stop. That's great. Yeah, let's do some analysis on our bus lines. Bus line 1. Which one is this? This is... east-west line. I'm gonna call this the park line. And we can see which stops people are waiting at more. This one, right there by that crossroads, that's a popular one. Not much going on over there. A little more over here.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
5.8? All right.
An earthquake is occurring.
This is terrible.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
All right. Oh, good grief. It's taken out a huge part of our downtown. Okay. I mean, it's already occupied. Okay, probably because this is here. Okay, put this here. Okay, let's build this back. And the bus line will repair itself once it knows what it's doing. Ugh, in the meantime, though, I can hardly see where my road grid was. Okay, now before too much more time passes, what's going on with this bus line? This line is the one having trouble. Okay, it's because this road is still out. There we go. Will that light up the rest? It looks like it is doing that. Well, that was a mess. Pretty well destroyed our main street. Still have a fire department. We still have a police department. Still have schools. Still have an elementary school. We still have a high school. Okay. But something seems to have burned down. Alright, well, this is a quake hazard zone. Lovely. Do people like the park at least? They seem to. Still need industry. We can add some more farming stuff up this way. Could use some fruit fields. Alright, traffic is not too clogged. That's very nice. Does help that people are using the buses. 160 per week. Alright. People need more homes again. Maybe we can put one of those new pedestrian-only areas close to the park. Though it would be even nicer to put it kind of close to commercial stuff. Maybe we can try engineering one of those over here. Though I'll probably want to make sure that I can run a freeway all the way through this peninsula. I was once thinking of building a bridge across the river to the southwest corner and building houses there. That's an option. We could go over this way. Or over here to the southeast. That's also an option. Could also put some touristy stuff over here. Maybe that'll get us slightly away from these earthquakes. Oh, we need more electricity. Okay, yeah, let's, because if I want to put in a pedestrian-only area, I want to make sure that it is well served by other kinds of transit. Let's try putting one here. That's kind of centrally located. So let's make a pedestrian area. Now this is something I haven't played around with yet. So let's make a little kind of square. Oriental Boulevard. Okay. Okay, so now what I need is... So these are various pedestrian paths. We need to construct a small pedestrian area service point. Okay. So let's find that. Here we go, pedestrian areas. So it's listed alongside the park stuff. Pedestrian areas can be created by using the pedestrian area tool and pedestrian streets. Every area needs at least one service point building to take care of the garbage and cargo needs. Only pedestrians and certain emergency vehicles are allowed on pedestrian streets. Buildings that use vehicles that are not allowed on the pedestrian streets cannot be built on them. Area panel can be accessed from any service point building inside the area. Okay. So the small pedestrian area service point distributes goods and collects garbage from buildings on pedestrian streets. It has a limited capacity, so make sure you have enough service points to handle the needs of a pedestrian area. Okay, well let's handle this kind of like we did with the farm and put just a little small path loop here so that we're not having garbage trucks stop right on this main road. Now the pedestrian area can have a small service point. This new pedestrian service point is surely going to improve our lives. Now where did I put my sneakers? Okay, you need water. So now, if I go into these roads and I go into the pedestrian paths, now I have all these pedestrian options, including some that are bus only. Only pedestrians, emergency service vehicles, and hearses can use a pedestrian street. These must be inside a pedestrian area. Okay, well, let's maybe put in this one with grass and trees. So if we were to put in this little bit here, let's maybe make a little square. Now I can zone stuff here, but it's only accessible by foot. Same goes for the housing. Okay, and we've got a good bus stop there. In fact, let's make it just that little bit nicer for people living in this zone. Okay, not surprised that's a busy area. Oh, look at that. The buildings still have parking spots as their aesthetic, even though they're on pedestrian streets. Starting negotiations with local housing developers. No, I'm just watching to see how things go as I put them in. Okay, well, how big is this area? Okay, I made it pretty sizable. Okay, happiness, 80%. Entertainment, 0%. Land value bonus is meh. Okay. Our service point is not strained. Oh, presumably for the allowed service vehicles. Yeah, possibly. Though, I don't know. If there's an ambulance, I feel like people are usually pretty okay with it just kind of going wherever it needs to go. This was not well placed. What other pedestrian stuff can we put in? Looks like just the paths, including larger paths. Look at all that. However, we should also be able to put in things like little parks, basketball court. Yes. Slightly hodgepodgey there. Got an abandoned building. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Are there any bus stops where we are having trouble picking up everyone? This bus is full. Okay, might be some slight high capacity there. No workplace zone squares. Policies. Pedestrian area policies. Slow driving. All roads in the pedestrian areas that are not pedestrian streets get a very low speed limit. Decreases noise pollution. Does not apply to highways. Okay. Sugar ban increases the average lifespan of citizens in the pedestrian area by 20%. Also increases crime rate by 20% due to some citizens starting to smuggle illegal candy bars. Street music increases happiness but also noise pollution. And deliver everything. All buildings within this area get cargo deliveries and garbage service via service points, even if they are not placed on pedestrian roads. So a pedestrian area doesn't need to only have pedestrian roads in it. We're allowed to put this in. It just allows us to use them. Okay, I'm actually going to rearrange things a smidge. Yeah, let's maybe have a little more of this. I want there to be lots of crossing points, so it's easy for people to walk around.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Earthquake with an intensity of 9.4. This is kind of maddening, actually.
An
Here
earthquake
again.
is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Well, welcome to San Francisco. Can I put any kind of emergency? There's the fire station, the high capacity fire station. What I want is, okay, that's banking. What I want is the building that lets us find people after a disaster. Yes, the disaster response unit. There it is. And the earthquake causes a blue screen of death. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's put this kind of over here, just so it's not... right next to where all the earthquakes are actually happening. Okay, and now what we do have to do manually is fix the roads. And I don't actually have to match the road type to do that. Okay, there's that. Now for the water line. Actually rather easily fixed. Bus line. You should figure yourself out in a moment. Okay, the disaster response unit is heading out. That'll help us get those places cleaned up. But why is the bus line not happy? Okay, well, one thing I'm gonna do is give the buses a place to turn around. This is screwed up. I'm gonna remake this line. So we're gonna start up here. We're gonna come here, and here, and here. Right by this park. Right near this turnaround point. Maybe that extra stop is a little excessive. And complete the line. In fact, no, that can stay as it is. Okay, so I don't know what those other buses are going to do, but they'll sort themselves out. Alright, well, that sure did a number on our landscape. Alright, this might be casting itself as an area where we don't want to have too much development. What's next? People still want more housing. Let's keep on adding our nice pedestrian zone. And in fact, let's put in a birthday plaza. Sure, why not? That is, of course, to celebrate the birthday of the game. Oh my goodness. So we can unlock more kinds of service points by... and other kinds of things by having large amounts of activity going on here. Have 5 cargo trucks per week using the service points of 1 pedestrian area. Okay. Well, we have unlocked the Flower Plaza. Have a pedestrian area with a land value bonus of $300 per cell. Alright, well let's expand a little more and find a place for a Flower Plaza. Is that something we can put just anywhere? Plaza? Plaza with picnic tables? Pedestrian area? Ah, pedestrian area plazas. Okay. And hotels. Okay, that's a new thing. Oh, small ice cream stand plaza. Small fountain plaza. Large food truck plaza. Ooh. Large ice cream stand plaza. There's the flower plaza. Oh, it's little. Very nice. Okay, well, I'm going to extend this road a little bit. And this pedestrian path. How's our bus usage? $240 per week, not bad. That's a busy stop. Right by that park. That makes sense, because our residential row here has basically been split into 2 halves. Rents are still too darn high. Now this we could connect up here. Yeah, we don't need all these lines. Okay. What do they want? More land value bonuses. Okay. Reports of trouble at the Black Mesa Research Facility. How's Cedar Grounds doing? Still want more visitors. Okay. Well, you're right next to this pedestrian zone. In fact... Ah! There's a fire! Let's see if we can see our... Yes, there's the fire engine coming in. Even though it has to use a pedestrian road to do it. Ah, and yes, there are bollards here that can move out of the way for emergency vehicles. But the emergency vehicles have to wait for them to do it. I wonder... Can I... perhaps make a bridge over? No. Let's change this up just a little bit. That at least looks slightly more symmetrical. That'll let people get over to the park without having to cross the street the normal way. Oh, our landfill is full. And everything is suffering. Okay, well, let's address those problems post-haste. Let's get you another landfill, and let's get a recycling center too. And in fact, let's start emptying out the empty one so that at least its trucks will be able to do something useful. And as soon as it's got some breathing room, it can start gathering garbage again. The recycling center got full immediately. Alright, so that's going to be a bit of a mess for a while. How's the cemetery doing? That's fine. Okay, well, this little pedestrian district is looking pretty nice. But I think I want to expand this zone out as well. just so we can try and put some of that earthquake nonsense behind us. Okay, garbage is doing better. Can I add? I'd like to add some small schools to this little area.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Well, at least it's not an earthquake.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Yes, indeed. Well, there may be fires. What's the problem? Everything in this zone, at least. Ah, those windmills are not connected. There we go. All right. Sewage not backing up anymore. You have plenty of capacity. Okay, so this elementary school can serve the needs of this area pretty well. But we need one down here. Elementary school is only 10K. Alright, we can put one in pretty soon here. Okay, well, I'm going to expand this out a little more. We can perhaps develop this coastline a bit. Oh, Autumn Farmland has reached level 2. Okay. More efficiency, less pollution, and we've unlocked some more things. Okay, well, cool. I was totally not watching that. Let's see. What kinds of natural resources? What kind of fish are here? Okay, we've got various kinds of fish in the rivers. But for any fishing industry stuff, it might be better to put it where the water's a little thicker. Let's put some water recreation stuff over here. Where is... There's some water-based attractions. Floating cafe. Multi-story decorative parking lot. Ah, yes. I was just seeing some forum posts or something about this. One of the things that people often wish was in this game was more realistic handling of parking lots and the logistics of where to put all the cars that go in a city like this. Because one of the things about this game is citizens just have pocket cars that they carry around with them that they can use to go somewhere if they're stranded. And cars just spawn and despawn when they're needed or not needed. And so you don't really have a realistic modeling of having to deal with the space that cars take up. So they've given us some decorative parking lots if we want to make it look like there's, you know, big parking garage somewhere, but it's just decorative. They just count as parks. So, meh. Let's see, props. Oh, these are things like putting trash cans and park benches. Park maintenance. Could have sworn there were more water structures somewhere. I can trigger a disaster if I want. I do not want. Industry is the fishing industry stuff. Oh, after dark. Okay. We need more population for a lot of that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, that just means we need to keep on expanding. This could be another nice park area. Now, I was kind of hoping we could get started with an airport. The big question is where to put it. I feel like an airport, you don't necessarily want it in the middle of everything. It kind of does well on the outskirts. Maybe we can expand out this way and make room for one? A lot going on over there. It would also be kind of nice to have it close-ish to some of the nice places people might want to visit. So we could just put it up in this corner by the interchange. Let's try up here. So if we go into here, I should be able to use industry areas. Would that count as an airport being part of that? I wonder if I've unlocked that properly yet. Yes, we can make airport areas. Okay, well let's make an industry area. What happens if I paint this industry area up here? Grove Industrial Estate. Okay, whatever. Airport area. Oh. Create an airport area and build an airport terminal. Okay. Cargo miscellaneous. Airport terminal. So I need to create an airport area. There we go. There's the airport area. All the way at the end of the list. All right. It's a special category. That's the thing that can be kind of confusing in this game is what is a whole... Oh, and there's a landscaping cost with this because it's gonna level the place. Okay, so I need to be careful with this. Which I was not for a moment there. Okay. Okay, let's actually use this flatter area. We can work on that later. Maybe make it look a little smoother. Okay, so there's the airport. Okay, now we need we can build a classic airport terminal. Oh, we can have classic style, modern style, or ultra modern style. Okay. 170, 75. Well, classic is cheaper, so let's start with that. We're gonna need another road connection. Let's maybe just run a road over there. Traffic is not too bad so far, though. This bus stop, though, is completely clogged. Let's make them articulated buses. Higher capacity. And we should start seeing larger buses come out at some point. We can't make metros yet, so that won't help us. Oh yes, articulated buses. Here they come. Ah, this is a pileup. It might just be because there are... There, that's your problem. Okay, so hopefully people can get where they're going a little better now. How's Cedar Grounds doing? Still waiting for more visitors to level up. And we can expand our population a smidge more. Oh, no. Thank you for an amazing vacation. See you next year. Okay, some amount of tourism is happening. Maybe more once we get this airport in. We can set up a terminal now. Well, almost. 75k. Okay, well, let's expand the farm then. The bus needs a better place to stop. Because the bus is backing up everything. Nobody wants to pass the bus. Road condition, intersection, public transport roads. 4-lane road with bus lanes. Two-lane road with tram tracks. 3-lane one-way road with bus lane. Supports low to medium traffic. Let's try this. Okay, everyone else is using the not bus lane. Ah, Cedar Grounds has reached level 3. We get gazebos. Okay, but it looks like this is running a little better now. Okay, let's go for more plain roads. I don't think that's quite enough space for what I want. What I want is to be able to put another row of buildings there. Let's see how that does. Where is the farm? I can put in a small animal pasture. I can put in a flour mill. Okay, I can move this over by 3, it looks like. At least a slight dog leg. Okay, yeah, that'll still leave me with 1 square. So I'm gonna pause and rearrange things just slightly. I'm gonna put this here as a marker. Oh, yikes. Where's my bus lane road? That's slightly wonky. I have to flip the arrows around. Now here, if I put in a plain road, is that in the right place? Flour mill. Ah, I'm still 1 over. Okay, I'm gonna put a tree to mark my place then. There. One-way road with the bus. Just make the same mistake again. I may have. Let's check. No, perfect. Okay, and this needs to be plain road. What do you mean I can't upgrade to this type? What's wrong with you? Okay, and now we'll fix the electricity. And there we go. Now we'll probably want some grain storage silos. Do these come in multiple sizes? Yes, but we probably don't have... Yeah, we would need a better farming area to have large ones. Oh, so the police car gets to go in a bus-only lane. I think we need another recycling center. Ah, fire. Okay, a bit of refinancing and now we can build our airport. So we can have a classic airport terminal or a classic two-story terminal. Same, very nearly the same upkeep per week. Small airport entrance building where departing passengers use the top floor to enter and arriving passengers leave the terminal via the ground floor. Connect concourses to this building to expand your airport. Terminals work as headquarters for city services serving the airport area. Okay. Let's try for 2 stories. So if we put this here. Okay, City Airport has reached level 1. The following buildings have been unlocked. Small hangar, modern control tower, budget airport hotel, small parked plane. Classic control tower, ultra-modern control tower, airport bus station, small aircraft stand, small airport apron, and large airport apron. Okay. And we have some one-way streets that want connecting, and some services that need connecting. Bring that out. It almost makes sense to give it its own windmill or something. Slightly in the boonies, but we'll take care of that. Now... Ah! And these roads have bus and taxi lanes already. Fascinating. So just to simplify things for now, I think I'm gonna...
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Just to simplify things, I'm not gonna build anything until the earthquake happens. Because why bother, really? Where now?
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Our pedestrian zone. Ugh, alright, well. Put all these back. Let's see. Level terrain, softened terrain, slope terrain. I am actually going to start filling this in a little bit just because. It's a pedestrian area. I don't want people to have to deal with all kinds of... Ah! Goodness, no. Didn't mean to dig a hole. Smooths out the curves. Let's see, we've got more roads that need fixing. No wonder places are still on fire. No one can get in. Go. Alright, we'll put our zoning back. To the extent that we can. Alright. Oh, and we've lost our water, probably because earthquake destroyed this water line. Because of course it did. Oh, we don't even have our freeway anymore. Okay. Well, that's actually not too terrible an issue. Repair cost. Space already occupied. Oh. Am I gonna have to... tear out this whole thing and redo it? Space is occupied. Distance is too short. Yeah. This is not an easy thing to work with. Can I change that first? No, because this pillar or something is in the way. Alright, that's part of the danger of using complicated intersections. Let's just tear the whole thing out and start over. Though I don't have much money for it, do I? Okay, well let's triage a bit here. That's there. And just as an emergency measure, this road can go in here just until we get enough money to replace our interchange. It's not great, but at least traffic is getting through now. Well, all right. Someone needs water? Alright, so the actual plan is that once we can get our interchange back, I'll run a path out to the airport. How's our flour mill doing? It's fine. While I'm waiting for that money to come in, any others that might serve better? This one's a lot less complicated. Okay, but we've got enough money to work with now. So let's replace this. Okay, there's the 6-lane road. This can just be straight. Oh, well. Not enough money. Great. All right, well, let's run it up again. There, now that's back to normal. We'll need more money to go out that way. Maybe we can expand the farm first. Okay, there's the farm. Of course, a lot of this takes more money than we have now, too. We'll just have to let it run for a while. The garbage pileup is still kind of an issue. Garbage is piled up, but nothing's happening here.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Seriously? Oh my gosh.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
All right. Oh, and I'm losing money now. You know, that may have sunk us. Because I can't borrow any more money. It's not like we can just sell things. And if I can't get power to these sections, there's not much I can do. We seem to be sort of pulling out of the red a little bit. No. We're not losing money as fast, but I've got to get power over. I think this may be a hole we can't get out of. I'm gonna start shutting off some things. That's not expensive. But it's also not essential. Look, I'm sorry, but anything that's not essential has to get shut off for a little bit. Yes, including schools. I don't care. See, now we're turning a profit again. Okay. So we just have to be willing to be ruthless. But now we're losing money again because, of course, people don't like it when you shut off their services. You should have found everyone by now. Definitely shut that off. Yeah, the airport is big. That's kind of a big drain. You know, I'm so tired of disasters. Can I turn these off? I know it's possible to turn them off somewhere. It's just such a mess. And as soon as we have money again, we're gonna hook these up again. Actually, I'm gonna connect the electricity first, because that'll get the whole area. Now we can repair the roads. Okay. That place is functioning again. So now we can start turning things back on. Oh boy. Okay, it'll make people a little happier if we can bulldoze the abandoned buildings. I just took your power out, didn't I? Alright, well, that's fixed again. Whew. Now, for this... what I'd kind of like is a roundabout. And then we can put some of these roads leaning out of it, or leading out of it, I should say. Page up. And then we can do a similar thing to come down. And we'll just come back down to ground level. Okay, not perfect, but it'll do. Now that's properly connected to the rest of the world. It should have its own interchange up here, but we'll build that later. Okay, classic airport concourse. A classic style concourse to connect airport terminals, concourse hubs, and aircraft stands. Concourses have to be placed inside an airport area and cannot be placed on slopes. Okay. Ooh, we can make it kind of curved. Okay. Air traffic controllers monitor the airspace using this building. Control towers need to be placed on a concourse inside your airport area. Okay. How's power? Ooh, we're going to need more electricity. And we're going to need to turn all our garbage sites back on. What power options do we have? Nothing especially clean yet. Aside from the windmills. The park needs to get turned back on. That may be hurting us a bit. Let's get some more residents in. There we go. Alright, starting to look a little nicer. Now what I do definitely want is to connect the airport better to other things with public transit. Also, didn't I see somewhere option for an airport hotel? Landing area and aircraft stands. Public transport. Airport bus station. Place a bus station directly onto a concourse inside an airport to allow a direct connection for bus passengers to the airport. Okay. Air cargo, that's a separate thing. Miscellaneous, that's mostly props. Aviation museum, that's something else. Oh, budget airport hotel. A budget hotel making the airport more attractive to tourists. Place along a road inside your airport area. Okay. We'll add that later. Now that's part of the airport's expansion, not the hotel's expansion. Also, I don't suppose we have very many. No one's going to use this until we have aircraft stands and runways. Okay. An aircraft stand for small passenger planes. Passengers board and leave the plane via this building. Place along a concourse. Okay. And a runway. These have a minimum length. That makes sense. And has to be part of the airport area. Which means I need to expand it a bit. Okay. Suppose we put that there. Okay, we really want more space for this. Okay, so the answer is yes, you could build an airport as soon as it's available to you, but it's not a good idea. I'm going to turn it off and let's focus on other things. For example, the fact that there is no more room at the landfills. What kinds of policies do we have? Recycling, slightly reduced garbage accumulation, and slightly reduced tax income. Let's turn that on. Recycle plastic. Recycling centers work with higher efficiencies. Comes at some cost to us. Let's leave that for now. Well, this whole peninsula is just a mess. People think we don't have enough fire stations, and it's true, we really don't. That raised a bunch of values in a hurry. How about the police? They also don't have a whole lot of coverage up here. Or in the pedestrian area, really. How's Cedar Grounds doing? It's been quietly doing okay while we've been futzing around with other things. Let's get some gazebos in. We're gonna want paths to those. Where shall I put them? Someone doesn't have water. Who still doesn't have it? The airport that we're not doing much with. Okay, well. That's fine. We'll just stop you complaining. Let's run this path around up near this other set of rocks. And we'll maybe put the gazebos up that way. And there's not enough power. Entertainment until next level. Ah, not enough. So we need to do things like add those gazebos. Why does a gazebo need electrical power? Alright, one more gazebo should do it. How's the cemetery? That's doing fine. Ah, okay, we could take more loans now. That's a relief. Let's not, unless we really need to. What can we do about more of this little area? I think we can get a few more people in. Slightly messy. Just fill that in. Smooth it out a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Now people want commercial zones, and I know there's some I want to put along the riverfront here. I would like for this to be the large road, though it seems a tad precarious. My neighbor has a crystal ball and they told me something terrible will happen soon. I'm terrified. Ugh, not again. No. And let's make this a relatively small road. Maybe just straight for that last section. Okay, now we can put commercial along here. Make sure we have water for all of it. Garbage collection is still an issue. Now here, I would definitely like a walking path. All right. Now, is there anything I can put on the coastline? There's the park pier, but that's not quite the same. It feels like it's time for a tsunami. Yeah, with our luck, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay, water features are still mostly blocked off. Oh, restaurant tables. Cute. Well, Cedar Grounds needs just a little bit more traffic to level up. How are our loans doing? Pay this off. Pay less interest. Alright, well, I guess we did survive the earthquake. Let's see. People are wanting more industry, so let's see how the farm is doing. We seem to have a surplus of crops. Cattle shed. That's certainly something we could use that for. Ah, that's kind of a smaller area. Moo. I added some power redundancy a little bit. Just a couple of extra lines. I could make sure all of Cedar Grounds is covered. Maybe just throw in some more gazebos to bridge all those gaps. Let's go with... Where's recycle plastic? Let's see how this does for us. Alright. I heard that if you do not recycle your plastic waste, penguins will die. Alright, now somewhere here we'll have something that we can do with hotels. Okay, tourists coming into the city from outside connections can stay at hotels during their visit. Tourists have different interests and can be grouped into sightseeing, shopping, business, and nature tourists. The popularity stats for each hotel indicate how popular a hotel is for each of the groups when built in an ideal location. Hotels have star ratings, and 5-star hotels can organize events to attract more tourists to the city. All hotels in the city belong to a single hotel chain. It can be customized on the hotel's chain panel, which displays information on all existing hotels. Okay. So, sightseeing. They like Cedar Grounds. They like anywhere where we've got parks. Shopping likes Main Street. Business, we have no offices, so meh. And nature likes any of these unspoiled places, and also Cedar Grounds. Okay. What are these like? Budget hotel. The budget hotel provides affordable accommodation for all tourists, good for any tourist group. The budget hotel fits well anywhere in the city. Rental cabin. A small rental cabin with all the amenities. This hotel is pricey, but it's perfect for a weekend getaway in the wilderness. Okay, so maybe people would like some of those near Cedar Grounds. Town hostel. Offers low-cost accommodation in dormitories with shared kitchens and bathrooms. Popular among backpackers and will do well anywhere in the city. I think that kind of shows the European heritage of this game. 50 guests. The cabin takes only 5 guests. Might want a row of those. And budget hotel. Well, okay, so sightseeing and nature would most like the rental cabins. Maybe we can put a few of those up by the park. What's wrong with garbage collection? I don't know. You're fine. The only place it should be piled up is the airport, and that's because no one should be using the airport. Oh, look at that. When I zoom way in on the trees. Look at that. You can see the different model that the tree uses. As I zoom in, it goes poink to the more detailed one. That's funny. Where's our pedestrian zone? Okay. Because I'd like to put the cabins on the same side of the big road as Cedar Grounds. Cedar Grounds might not actually need all of this area. It's a park area. Can erase a bit of the park area. Power. Let's get in more windmills. Because it would be nice to have a little road. Maybe even a dirt road for those rental cabins. 2-lane gravel road. Supports low traffic. Well, okay, maybe we don't need to go that rustic. Ooh, 2-lane road with wide sidewalks. Oh, we can't have the decorated ones yet. That is too bad. But if I make kind of a twisty-turny road here. Okay, and suppose I put a couple little rental cabins up this way. Could I put them in the park itself? Or if I were to expand the park back out. And all this place is on this side of the road. So I know what I'll do. I'll put another road with a side gate. So if I come into the city park and I find, where's the side gate? Small park main gate, park side gate. It's small. And it can go... Oh, Cedar Ground has reached level 4. We can get a climbing frame. Okay, well, we'll work on that in a sec. But suppose I put this here. You need electricity. All right, well, we'll work on that in a minute. course, the cabins may fill that in. Actually, yes, let's just do that. Let's just put a cabin here. So if I go in here and I say I want a hotel and I want this cabin, and if I put it right here, needs water. Let's just fill in the whole space, because I'll regret it if I don't. Okay, so show me about this cabin. Rental cabin. Alright, so... Okay, sightseeing location popularity rating 14. Maximum possible rating for this hotel 25. Do best when close to parks and unique buildings. Public transportation connections are a plus. Okay, and for nature tourism, 21 out of 75. Do best when built in places with a great view near shorelines or forests. Alright. Hotel chain Chirper Hotels. Really? Customize hotel chain logo? Oh no, that's all it is. I like this origami dog. We'll go with that. Okay, well, you're right near the gate. I saw there was something we could add to the park. Was a climbing structure? Climbing frame. Looks like a ropes course. Okay, we need a little bit more entertainment. So let's maybe add some more gazebos. Provides 60 entertainment. Also helps fill in the power grid. There we go. Now the park's got a more resilient grid. Yeah, some more piers might be nice too. I put down two the same? I think I did. Well, let's do it again. That adds 50 entertainment. Now, will that count as a power connection? Yes. Okay, got enough entertainment, so now we just gotta wait for more people to visit. And people are visiting. We are making a profit from the rental cabin. Guess 2 out of 5. Alright, well, let's add some more parks and things to maybe this pedestrian area. These are all roads. These are all service points of various kinds. Did we unlock anything interesting? No, not yet. Though there were some plazas and things. There we go. Statue Plaza? Large food truck plaza. Maybe put that on the edge here where people can... Oh, it goes on top of the roadway. I had to set that across the path. That's cool. I like food trucks. It's a good time. And it's near where our people here can visit easily. Cool. And this roundabout here is not clogged up at all, it looks like. Which is kind of a pleasant surprise. We're getting close to enough people for another milestone. Let's fill in a little more space. What, you don't want more new neighbors? I guess no one ever does. Okay, well maybe we can try opening up the airport again. Or, better yet, designing it a little better. Let's work on that. So if I paint out a little more area... That should give us a better angle for our runway. Yep. Okay, here's the runway. Now, can I move this? Yeah, put it way out on the end. And then, if I put a taxiway there, then it's connected. Okay, we've got a plane. In this area, why isn't the whole airport connected to water? Can't you run pipes inside the building? Well, there goes an airplane. Attractiveness score 0. Weekly passengers, not very many. Alright, well let's get a control tower in. And let's have a bus line. Let's see where people are using buses. I mean, I know where the lines are. Sightseeing bus tours. I'm not trying to build more airports. I just want to see where a good place to connect buses to the airport would be. I'm kind of thinking right around here. Now, I don't think we're quite ready yet for a big bus hub. No, that's not gonna fly yet. But we can add a bus line that goes to the airport. What do they do with all the recycled plastic? Alright, well let's maybe have it do the turnaround at the pedestrian area, so pedestrian locked people can get to the airport easily. Maybe take this tourism stuff into account. So let's make this the airport shuttle line. And we want arrivals and departures. To both be able to use this. So we'll have it go around the loop a couple times, which is a little odd. Maybe once we do a better job. There it is. And we will call this the airport line. And it's filling up with vehicles, probably based on how long the route is. We're getting a few passengers. Well, one. Oh. There we go. Alright, so it'll be easy for tourists to get to the cabin. Still only 2 out of 5 guests, so it's no point in us adding another cabin yet. We'll wait till it fills up. But there's our first hotel, and it's pretty nicely suited to our Cedar Grounds area. I'm going to call this Cedar Trails. Can I recycle my unused plastic bags too? I have many plastic bags full of them. How's the recycling center doing? Okay, that's churning. Also churning. Let's empty out one of these for a little while. Whoosh. Does take a little bit of micromanaging to deal with all that. How's our airport? Small passenger plane. 14 passengers. Cool. And away it goes. Policies. Hotel discounts. Adds a bonus of 200 points to the airport's attractiveness rating. Okay. Great maintenance. Adds a land value bonus to the whole airport. Okay. Car rentals. Tourists are much more likely to use cars, which may increase traffic. Adds income per passenger per week. Let's follow a bus on its way into this. It's got 4 passengers. It's coming into the upstairs terminal first. 2 departures. People get off. I do like these shiny blue buses. Now, a slight inefficiency here is that I'm having the bus run all the way around this loop. I think I may fix that in a moment, if I can. Now it's going to pick up the arrivals. And now it can leave the airport. Do I have somewhere there's an express bus only 3-lane one-way road with bus lane? No. 2-lane one-way road with tram tracks. What I want is somewhere there's a road that's literally only for buses. I might need more people. 2-way, 4-lane road with bus lanes. 2-lane road with tram tracks. I know I've seen it. And it's just a little narrow road. Road tolls, road condition, no, nothing like that. I may need to expand the city more in order to have that. Because the shortcut I'd like to do is have a bus-only lane that bypasses the rest of the traffic circle. Still not perfect, but it would be at least a little clever. How's the farm doing? Probably add even more crops. Animal pasture? No, let's just put in some more fields. How's the garbage? Is this where all the greenhouse gases come from? Worried. Well, let's expand the pedestrian neighborhood just a smidge. Oop. Yeah, let's fill you in. What's education like? We could do... A prestigious school specializing in creative arts, an alternative to the high school. Let's put it here. And I saw a library. Public library. Well, let's put it... kind of a big building. Actually, let's flip it around so it's on the... No, we don't need to do that. May put in a walking path, though. This path here. Turn off the guidelines.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Okay. I'll just fill it in. There. It's like it never happened. Mostly. You can still kind of see a smudge there. Oh. Oh, did it knock out power? Oh, we just need more windmills. Oh, we've got almost enough people for our next milestone. Let's fill in some more housing. Okay. Anywhere needs unloading, maybe a little bit from this one. Our processing capacity is pretty good at this point. water. Oh, here's another milestone. Busy town. All right, we have leisure and tourism unique buildings. Ah, that will help with our hotels. Tourism specialization, that could also help. New roads, some intersection types. Ooh, 2-lane road with trees. 4-lane road with decorative trees. Okay, we have decorative. Yes, 2-way bus-only expressway with sound barriers. A bunch of other decorated and other kind of road types, other things. We've got some water-based stuff. Excellent. All right. First of all, let's get our water hooked up here. And real roundabouts. Well, yes, there are a bunch that I got from the Steam Workshop, which are now more available. So, first order of business. Where are my expressway bus lanes? I need the ones that are bus only. Are they here? Four-lane road with bus lanes. There we are. Bus only. Okay, all the way out here, let's not bother with the sound muffling. But if we send this here, and then if we examine the airport line, bus line, will it figure out that it can take this shortcut instead of going all the way around? Yes. That might be a mess in other ways, but I'm not going to worry about that with the low amount of traffic that's here. But it is clever, and I like it. And now, before we finish up, let's get some water leisure features out this way. What have we got? Anything I can use? There we go. Fishing pier, fishing tours, jet ski rental, marina. Let's put a marina here. Restaurant pier. What do you mean you have no water? It's just ironic. There we go. All ready to be knocked down in the next earthquake. And how's Cedar Trails doing? Not anywhere near enough visitors for the next level, but it'll get there. How's our hotel doing? Still 2 out of 5 guests. Okay, well, we're not bringing in huge amounts of traffic then. How busy is this? No passengers. Oh, 5 arrivals. All right, well, someone's using the line. There may be a more... I'm guessing that if we were to put in an actual bus station directly onto a concourse to allow direct connection for bus passengers. So if we were to stick this here, for example, we could have all the buses come here, perhaps. I guess that'd be one way of doing it. It's just such a small airport for now, though. Don't mind having these loopy paths. But I think that's about all we've got time for. I've certainly been slowed up by a few earthquakes. The land bears the scars of it, but we've got a nice start here. Maybe at some point we can start addressing that sewage problem. Hopefully by expanding out this way a bit, and then we can keep it all clear of the park while still having some room to clean things up. But that's going to be about it for now. So, I'm going to save the game. Summersburg. End. Stream 1. Pause that and take you to the stream over screen. So, I think I know where I want to send you all. Because Games Done Quick is doing Summer Games Done Quick, their big marathon. I was a little surprised. It kind of snuck up on me because often it's kind of a late June or early July thing, but here it is. So I'm going to send you all over there. So join me next week and we will expand this city some more. Maybe get some more hotels in, see what we can do with that airport. Maybe there will be more earthquakes. I wonder if anyone was counting how many there were. So I'll see you then, and thank you for joining me.